PS here kitty.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
And that's how Nebby was. She was like, stop, Mom.
What's that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ozbot, are you gonna... That's my face. Let's not.
Let's not say we did?
No, let's not even do that. Oh, I gotta turn that light on. Stella, Nebby, go lay down. Stella, go lay down. Both of you go lay down.
Okay, I'll go lay down.
Yeah, you
Good
too.
night.
Okay. I am like all set up. I just need Hay to go live so I can get the window formatted correctly.
Right.
Right. So about that.
Here. Not entirely set up yet. I'm working on it. Too much of a
There's Adeptus to jam out.
Hey! Stella, leave her alone. Okay, why is this so weird compared to what it has been to me?
No. But I am ready to rock and roll. There should be no echoes on my side. So that should be good. Time to get the paint on the wet palette.
I'm rocking and a rolling.
You rocking and rolling. Rock and roll.
Oh, I gotta refresh Haley.
Oh, yeah. See, you spoke too soon. You spoke too soon.
I don't know. I give up.
You okay over there?
It's good enough.
Good enough for goth or good enough for jazz? Good enough for what?
Something.
Okay. So your little PNG tuber, are you using like a software for that, or is it just a GIF that you have image reaction?
My ear burns.
Stella, I can't believe you just did that. You're gonna piss me off. Stop stealing the shit from Nebula. Not yours.
Hey, look, your Discord message said you went live, eh?
Stella, get out of her Budaluga.
For what?
What?
What? Try again? Please recompute.
Budaluga.
The Budaluka. What did? Is this like something we need to have like private time for? Budaluka? Please clarify Budaluka? I've never heard Budaluka. Got the Budaluka.
A Budaluga is what we call a butthole.
A butthole. Never heard it called that before. Today with Midwestern slang, you're a Budaluka.
And you need to give her water and a dog bed. A dog bed.
Alright, you still haven't heard from Battle, right, Layton?
No, I have not. I tried emailing him.
Do you have his email address?
I just tried emailing him. It's on YouTube.
Oh. I'll have to go find that then, and if you don't hear from him, let me know. I might have a conversation with a private investigator and see if they can find information out of the basic level. So the medium I want people.
I will be right back.
Oh, okay.
I've got a dog bed. All right, I'm back.
Okay, are you back?
Yes. Anybody new join us while I was gone?
No. No. I'm sorry. I'm having the ADHD. Like, I can't focus right now.
ADHD?
Yeah, I'm doing like the ADHD look at everything else, but what I'm looking at right now. So we're going to focus and look at what we're looking at right now. Um, Once Hay's ready to, get started, we can go through an introduction so and talk about our day and what exciting things we've been up to.
Louder?
We can talk about what we've done today and all of the enjoyments and things that we, have been doing all day.
Is this the mic?
Is this the test
Or
of the
is-
mic? Hmm?
Which mic? This mic?
That mic?
Or
Louder.
mic 1?
Not
Mic
that one.
2.
Mic 2. Mic 2.
Okay.
Mic 2. Mic 2 is much cleaner, much easier to be heard. Doesn't hear like you got an echo going in the background.
Okay. But yeah, I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Nebby doesn't need a dog bed apparently. She said, you know what? I'm just gonna stare at this door.
I'm just going to stare at the door. This is a very nice door.
Oh. let me take him off this. But this is the guy, Painty,
Mm-hmm.
that I put together. I have no idea how I'm supposed to move. It's all inverted.
That's one of the ones that you sent over, Painty.
Ah.
Yeah.
You weren't clear about that before you.
Yeah. Is that the one where you wanted to give him nunchucks because it's misbehaving all night?
Yeah. Nunchucks, yeah. I don't know what I want to work on today.
My bear looking fierce.
Your bear looking farce. Farce.
Looking fierce.
Does it have the right to bear arms?
Yeah. Although it is bearing shrooms. Pay no mind to the closing window.
I heard just pay all of the attention to what Layton just did.
What?
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 I'm messing with your window on my chat.
That's naughty.
What?
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 Okay, the weird underside of him is blackened out.
Oh.
I really feel like this is one of those things I should have gotten one of those little tiny drill bit tools for and drilled a little tiny hole in like up through his foot and stuck a toothpick in it or something so I didn't have to glue him on the base so I can actually paint his underside and tail and everything fine.
So there's
Have you heard of suffering?
that. There's miniature contortion. There's not painting the underside too. If you prime it black, shoot black paint up from up above and just leave it black.
Yes, because I definitely did that.
I'm sensing you did not.
I don't know. I mean, technically, has black on the underside where it's weird. It's like there should be another part down there or something because it's just a gaping hole. That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know where to begin with painting him.
So sometimes what I've done to start a color scheme is I'll get my color wheel out.
You don't say.
No, what I
can
did,
go get my color wheel.
what I used to do back in the day is I would set my color wheel down and I would put the miniature literally on top of it and go, okay, so what do I want the primary color to be? Keep in mind, brown is a free color. Brown, black, and white are free.
Stop stomping your feet at me. Stop stomping your feet at me.
So for this archer, I kind of want red orange to be my primary.
Pull it down, baby. You are on the clock, ma'am. Go lay down. Go work.
What's she on the clock for?
She's working.
For what?
Dog cam.
Well, I didn't know if it was like, you know, the Pink Pony Club over there.
We don't have ponies. That'd be cool, though.
Rose, can we get some
Yes,
ponies?
you're a sweet girl.
I don't have enough land. Otherwise, I would.
You're a sweet girl. Lay down.
Can we create a compound and get ponies?
Pull it down, baby.
But anyway, that's what I would do, Hayes. I would set it down and go, I want red orange to be my primary color. And then I'd find my blues and my greens for my complementaries on the bottom side. And figure out where I want to go from there.
I need to
Or you could just be like your sister and ask
raise the
ChatGPT.
sensitivity, lower the sensitivity, do something with the sensitivity so it doesn't pick up every little jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle jangles, jingle jangle.
Sorry, I'm talking about my
Clearly.
PN YouTuber thing real quick because it was picking up with it keeps picking up from my headset and picking up Debbie scritching and stuff. So it's not like I'm not listening. I was.
Mm-hmm. I know you ignored me. It's okay. It's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
I don't have any viewers anyway, so it's fine.
Well, you got our viewers.
I mean, yeah, but nobody said anything. Nobody's even said hi, hey.
Oh. Solo, if you're there, can you give Habulous Guys a beautiful hello?
Stop being weird.
What?
You're the one that was weird first.
You were weird first. I was weird second.
I mentioned that my sister is an antagonizer.
A what?
I am in frame.
Not. Oh, now you are at the very end of your paintbrushes. Hello, Adeptus. Would brown be used as an undercoat for green, or would green be used as an undercoat for brown?
Can go both ways. So if you want brown to pop out, try something like a red or an orange kind of deal.
That just be jamming.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I am also jamming.
You be jamming, man.
Mm-hmm. Where's Malty? Get our community German in here.
You mean my German husband?
Well,
I'm going off of what your sister said, which is Malty wanted to propose to me. So.
Well, your German husband wasn't want to chat with me yesterday. No, the day before.
And now he's no
Apparently,
longer my.
I'm offline. I'm not even live. Apparently,
How's that?
Shows you live on my side.
Shows you live on my side. Welcome in, Kristen. How are you?
Welcome in. Hello.
there it goes. Okay. Hello, hello.
Welcome to Name Brame, where we all will paint and
Die.
hope that we are in frame. I'm doing good.
We're doing good.
You are
We're getting our focus on to get painting. It's we had some walls yesterday. We're gonna break through those walls today.
I got called out on my ADHD pile by Jace.
On your what?
ADHD pile.
By Jace?
Yeah.
How so?
He asked me how those other GW minis were going, the Seraphins. I was like, God damn it. They're in the ADHD pile.
Did you? I mean, you called it the ADHD, and you wonder why I say the things I say sometimes. You call yourself out, and then you get upset at us when we go, so how's the ADHD pile? You're like, son of a, you don't have to call me out like a painty. Me. It's like, I'm just repeating what you said it was.
I know.
It's called content.
Everything is content.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
So did you ever get your internet fixed? Oh, that's who I meant to go live. Oh, son of a biscuit. I need to talk to Lassar. I forgot.
Be closer to your mic.
I was mumbling to myself. I meant to try to get in lurking to Lassar Brute this morning, but I did the ADHD thing and got sidetracked by another quest and did not.
Mm-hmm.
What? I'll admit it. I'm on a list. Oh, okay. You're on a list getting brand new fiber, aren't you? If I remember the discussions correctly. I do a lot of lurking, and I saw you chatting with Death about it.
Excuse me. I gave Google my email to get put on the fiber list to get notified when it's available in my area. And they emailed me and they're like, we're available in your area. and I looked at it, and it had my address wrong, and I was like,
So
I'm not, I'm not in the middle of Texas.
the problem,
Nope.
so what I found in my area is that the Google Fiber is available in my area, but I have to be in an apartment complex for it. I cannot be in, like, they don't service my house, and I'm not paying for them to come service my house when it's not nearby, kind of deal. Is would I like to give AT&T less money? Yes. However, I'm not paying Google any more money when they can't even be here.
Yeah, they make so much. I don't understand why they are being like, help us pay for trenching. No. You trench your lines and let me know
Um,
when we can run one to my house.
so part of it is the expectation of public versus private utility. They're trying to run it more
Oh man,
private, and they're trying to get people to pay for the expansion cost, but the expansion cost isn't coming up correctly.
Google makes so much money. They shouldn't have to have help like that.
Well, that's part of the problem that they've had with their facilities in general. So how Google Fiber actually started is that they bought up a bunch of crap ton of dark fiber. Dark fiber being something that was constructed but nobody actually ever used. Thank you for that stretch, Jay. Give me 1 second.
Layden wants more what?
Oh, feels good. So Google bought up a crap ton of dark fiber thinking that they could get their connections going, but did not realize how expensive it was to cover utility fees or create connection fees and last mile connections. So they're like trying to get people to pay for it, and it's like, it's terrible. Yeah. So I mean, you only have what you have in the area. So the difference is that AT&T understands what they need to do for the business, so they went ahead and pre-installed fiber through the networks or through the neighborhoods as they wanted to because they already had existing facilities. And they're like, well, let's just continue adding fiber. They added the fiber at a cost to themselves, but now they're getting it paid back like crazy because everybody's switching over to fiber, everybody's using fiber, everybody's on it, so they can recover their cost a lot faster. Whereas Google has not kind of grasped that concept yet. And then the contractors are getting to pay for Google Fiber are effing terrible. Like, horrible. Like, they're installing lines on the wrong side of the road, kind of terrible. So they're failing at the business.
Yeah, I don't
aspect of it.
like AT&T either. They're the only ones that have fiber in my area.
I don't like Mobile either, but I'm stuck with what I'm stuck with because I do not like the other person. See, Kristen, that person needs to be fired. Because they should never be saying that. at all. That person is so far in the wrong. I want to call AT&T and be like, this person had a terrible experience where the guy said a woman was doing it wrong. What the actual F were you idiots doing? Like, I want to make the phone call for you. That's how weird and bad of an experience it was. And I'm not one to jump in and say stuff like that often. It's like, oh, actual F you idiots doing here? How you doing today, Jay? No mana. It's always a pleasure to see you. I'm glad that you were able to dodge the arrows of laden roses. Just currently working on our bear puppy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that's why I would want to make the phone call for Kristen going, what the actual F were you idiots doing? It is not okay in this day and age to assume that a woman is wrong. It's never been a wise idea. But
I get told I'm wrong at my work all the time by customers who are.
That's because you are.
Mm.
no, I'm wise enough to know.
You know, I
that
can open this door back up.
Hay can get the Vicks Vapor Rub and threaten you with it again.
That's not how that went at all.
I was about to say, I mean, I'd have to find it because it's hers.
Mm.
Because she doesn't like sharing.
Nope.
That's why I'm stuck living with her. It's because she doesn't want to share me with Mr. Skies.
I am so like, what?
I didn't want to have to share you with Mr. Sky's family. Me. I want to come over. No. The in-laws said no. Me. Well, then I guess you're moving in with me.
That's not exactly how that went.
Mm-hmm.
Was your baby sister very protective of you, Hay? That's so sweet.
Protective? I mean, I guess that's a word for it. I mean, to be fair, I'm the same way. I just lucked out with my life and can't be like that anymore.
I
I
mean,
used to be bad.
that's a fair statement to do, Kristen. I mean, it's like, no. And when someone calls and it's like, well, we noticed, it's like, no. That experience sticks out in your head. Like the number of times I've asked them to combine my freaking home internet bill and my cell phone bill so I can pay one a month instead of having to remember to pay two different bills to them. We've combined it, sir. Don't worry, your next bill. Next bill comes. It's never been changed.
Have you combined it?
I've only asked like 400 freaking times, and it's never happened. When Costco switched over from American Express to Citi Visa, I kind of asked them, please send me a bill like an actual paper bill, because all I was getting were emails saying how much it cost for the bill that month. I just kind of, that was one of the things I really just wanted to have, was just a paper bill every so often to confirm things were going the way they're supposed to. City said, oh, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We'll send you a bill, we'll send you a bill, send you a bill, send you a bill. I logged into their app because I was swapping out the password to a password manager system. I now start getting paper bills from it. It's like, are you fucking serious?
Paper.
Paper. Well, at the time, it wasn't super common to be using electronic banking as much. So, when you're switching over credit cards and charging out a crap ton of money, which why Visa and American Express did what they did, I will never understand. Frustrates me. But
some accounts I'll still make them do paper billing.
yeah, I mean, there's some accounts that you still want it to be done that way because it's just one of those things that feels convenient to have. So you can actually like look at the check and go, yeah, that's what I spent money on. Or go, what was that charge? And it's like the only way that you can actually look at it is when you see it that way. Sometimes she forgets to put the mic next to her mouth.
Who?
You.
Yeah, it's a little distant. Hello. Is that better?
Hello. Is that better?
I mean, it was fine.
I'll turn the
in fall.
sensitivity up as well.
Oh, God.
Retain self to crack a joke. I mean, you know the Disney princess we stream with.
I'm not sitting at the bottom of a bucket. You're just on the wrong stream. Not my fault.
So it's my fault.
I mean, I can agree with that statement.
I mean, essentially, Nomad, is she's sitting at the bottom of her paint cup. No, that has never died. Never died. Believe me. I've lost this piece of a miniature. Look at the bottom of the lady's paint cup.
I saw that Layden has a new emote, but it's locked behind tier 2 sub.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And it made me salty because I was like, I just subbed for 3 months in a row. Like, it would have been nice. I'm not going to randomly sub for a tier 2 if there's no benefits other than it being you.
But it's
That
your
didn't come out
sister.
Yeah, I started building my other tiers to make it worth it. So that's the first emote.
Will that be streamed?
Yeah, that is exactly what it says. Mostly
How's that?
because you can only have so many you can only have so many emotes under each section.
But I think
Must
it
be an
actually
affiliate thing,
grows.
because I know people that have a whole bunch.
Excellent. That's good to hear.
Partners might have more. It is kind of also how many followers you have based.
So, I mean, eventually it does grow. It's just, it's not going to grow very fast for us or very large.
That's what she said.
Someone missing Mr. Skies?
No.
I'm hungry.
Are you hungry?
That's-
Do you need the chicken nuggies with the mac and cheese?
Yes.
I made myself some picanha wagyu for dinner with some green beans. It was delicious. That's why I was running a little bit late this morning. That is Habula Skies, no mana. And I think one of her emotes should be that's what she said. Like right off the bat, whenever she
it
makes.
definitely will be. There will definitely will be a that's what she said emote for me.
So now that you're actually at your desk and talking, your PNG tuber, is that through the software PNG tubing? So you get like your eyes to like blink and stuff, or is it just like a GIF?
No, I made four separate images, and then in the software, I just put each of the images
Mhm.
for where it needed to go. I can actually bring it up. It should show. And that make me big, but not. Shut up.
That's what she said.
Okay. So over here, Painty, there's for the program I'm currently using, it's called VideoTube Mini. It's like the light version of the program. So there's 4 different spots. There's a closed mouth with the eyes open mouth with the eyes open, closed mouth with the eyes closed, and open mouth with the eyes closed.
So it does all that stuff for you.
Yep, it does automate it and everything. I mean, I could do like button shortcuts for different things, but that's not necessary because I'm not too worried about that.
Okay.
But I mean, okay, come on, screen.
So Catra's up there. She got a clean bill of health from the vet today. He's a little concerned, saying she's a little chunky in some spots, and that I should probably swap her food out,
Nebby, come back.
and that she might
She
have
chonky.
Well, she's gotten a little pudgy, on the underside, and he's like, just swap her cat food out from the stuff you're doing, and just do like the senior or the adult stuff, like a little bit earlier, and that will help control her weight.
Nebula,
Like, okay.
come lay down.
But he sits down in the room. I'm like, is she okay? Like, most vets don't sit down and talk to you. They're very conversational and like open. And it was very disturbing when he sat down and was like, I wish I could pet her all day. She's a beautiful cat. I'm like, yes, thank you.
My vet loves our dog, and he'll sit in the room with us. Like we both, like Mr. Skies and I both get called back into the vet room with Nebby, and he'll like literally sit there and like talk with us about her and other things for like a half hour, like, and not even related to the appointment itself. Like it makes me feel good because it's like, oh, she's loved, because he's just sitting there like loving on her and all this stuff, and it's just like, okay.
Yeah. So like he sits down and he's like, yeah, she has like a little bit of ear fluid, and it looks like she's getting like sinuses or something. But it could be kitty hepatitis. I'm like, what the?
Ooh.
So he's like, you never know, and just keep an eye out on her. If she, starts getting like snot building up, let us know, and we'll take a look at it then. Because apparently it's a common thing, so it's not like, oh, run to the hills and everything's going to be bad. So
Yeah, kind of like how urinary tract infections are common for male cats.
yeah. So because apparently it's passed down from the mother during nursing.
Oh.
So I mean,
Maybe.
it's
Dad is watching.
it's how you deliver news, no mana. It's kind of like the part that was like really weird is that most vets that I work with or I've seen really like to stand and be personal and they don't have like a concern in their voice. It's more of just, hey, yeah, yada, yada, yada. When you sit down and you're kind of like inviting someone to sit down, it's like, is she okay? Like, did we do something wrong? Am I about to get lectured at? It's really weird to me when they do that. And that's like,
Ooh, don't like that.
That was loud. You
and it
say
was just kind of concerning because, sometimes when they check blood work, it doesn't get screwy. Or
Mr. Skies. Animals are more fun to talk to than most people.
welcome in, Darth Totodile.
That's Mr. Skies.
Welcome in, Darth Totodile. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like don't wrap it up and just kind of tell me what's going on, man. And that's kind of why it was a little weird with the vet today. But she came home fine. Everybody at the vet loves her because she's so cute.
I bring my bird into the vet and it's like the carrier's like, I've got to back the camera. Hold on.
Yeah, you back
Where's
that
the
camera up. Back that camera up. Back it up. Beep, 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 beep. Back that camera up.
Did. So the size of the container that he goes in is like this big. I didn't back the camera enough. Anyways. But it's like this mesh carrier and I cover it with a towel to keep him calm.
Mhm.
And so this little container this little cloth bag that I am carrying with a towel over it starts talking. Strangely. And then everybody looks at me and I'm like, it's a bird.
It's a bird, don't you know? Don't you know the word of the day is the bird is the word. Bird, 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 bird.
Don't you know about the bird?
Oh, no, Mana, you're here. Check it out.
Wow, that's like an hour of a delayed greeting. Nebula. Get over here.
I got Arjack done. Like built, not done.
Yeah, it's another 2 months before she finishes it. At least. If that. Might be it's gotta sit in the ADHD pile.
I've got 4 more boxes coming, and then I'll prime and start painting them all.
Oh, so you're gonna build a Space Wolves army?
I think
She
so,
said-
yeah.
She says,
All right.
Dad, come get me.
Hold
I'm done
on.
with work.
Hold on. Let me put my paintbrush down for this one.
I also have a
Patrick-
frog army to paint, and a mouse army to paint.
I just wanna say sometimes the Warhammer community can be worse than your customer base.
Oh yeah.
Well, the Frogkins and the Mouselings, no mana, I gave her. Because they're extremely cute and fun to paint. Like, their sculpts are actually kind of like individualized a little bit. Like, there's some that's about the same, but you could, they're still individuals. That's what we all need to do, Layden, is we all need to have a night where we play the Derby horse game, the little gacha game.
I don't know what that is.
So there's a gotcha game from Japan, and it's called Derby Horse Girl Racing or something along those lines. So the point is that you train horses and you race them, but it's anime girls with just like horse ears, and you just race them. The horses in the actual game are based off of real horses, like the names and all that stuff, and some of the personalities as well.
Interesting.
If you want, I can find you a clip from Jesse Cox during my ad break, and you can give it a watch. Because he was trying to get somebody to win, and the horse was notorious for always getting like distracted. I still think Yab should play Date Everything.
I want to play Date Everything.
That's what she said.
It is what I said.
I know Holy Fire was playing it last night, and I did not get a chance to check it out.
It's very interesting.
Oh, so one of the reasons why I still watch Dodger and Jesse was that they were doing a collab of one dating game together, and they were don't convince him of it. I'm sorry, no mana. I am what's known as the chaos, and watching Yap play a dating simulator with everything's being magical sounds absolutely freaking hilarious. Can you Riz your computer? I said Riz, not Jizz. Riz. Very clear. Riz. Riz your computer.
That's not an ad break.
I'm on an ad break right now, so I thought I would share.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. So for you, Jay, that's what I was talking about. Oh. All right, hey, thank you.
Huh? Penny, why are you posting links? Shame on you.
Because I can. Because I can.
Not according to Streamlabs. You've been timed out, my nigga. What is this?
That's the winning race for Jesse Cox and the horse. I did. I'm very good at it, no mana. I feel forever sad because sometimes I go into cryo cheeses, and if you misspell his name, it will auto mod you.
Does it?
Yeah. I've been auto modded a couple of times. And it's like, okay. But I know. The best part's when you get automated by smiling for typing in all caps.
By smiling?
Mm-hmm. He introduced Nightbot into his system, I guess, and didn't think about the
Oh.
settings. And Nightbot got me. I'm like, son of a...
Work was so exhausting this week.
Tell me about it. I took Friday off as a stress relief day. Me and my former boss were having lunch on Friday, and he's like, "You didn't have to meet me on your day off." I said, "I took today off because I woke up and I said, it's not fucking happening. Nothing is happening today." Like, I literally logged in and messaged my boss and said, "I'm taking the day off." He's like, "Okay, bye." I'm like, peace out.
Cough, cough, Mr. Skies.
No, no, no. What are we coughing Mr. Skies for?
Because I'm hungry.
Oh. Usually it helps when somebody says, "I am hungry and I would like to have something to eat." And then you can respond back with something that you want to eat, rather than go, "I don't know."
No. I
As
wanted
much-
to let him know I was hungry.
Oh.
That was all.
Hi, hungry. My name is Paige.
Hi, hungry. My
Don't lie,
name's
you said
Dad.
You were
Where's
hungry
this?
earlier. Don't lie, you said you were hungry less than 10 minutes ago.
I did. I also know that I am my own solution for curing my own hunger. So
Yes, I know.
must
That's
wait.
why I am as well. That's why I said that I was just letting him know.
AKA Mr.
That way,
Skies.
if he was hungry, that way, if he was hungry, we could order something.
Who are you, Dad, and what did you do to PPPPP? Well, you see, sometimes, no matter, when I'm feeling extra sassy, I can be a daddy. Because it's just a state of mind. I like the laugh, Layden. Thanks.
You're
Emotional damage.
N0 Mana Man requests a dad joke.
Hold on, we got a dad joke coming
Usually
in
you
from No
wouldn't
Man.
be able to hear it, but I turned up my sensitivity.
I tried to write a chemistry joke, but I could never get a reaction.
Ah, I hate it.
So supposedly, Visit the Chronicler is going to be at ReaperCon. And I jokingly said, so I get to see your face audibly groan when I walk up to you and say, "Hi, Daddy." And he just literally stopped and goes, "Why are you like this?" I said,
Why
"Because
are
I
you like-
am chaos incarnate." And it's like the quickest way to make somebody visibly cringe, and I'm here for it sometimes.
No, just saying calling somebody dad isn't enough for a cringe. You gotta call him daddy.
Well, so what was it? Gardens of the Galaxy, when it came out with Yondu flying down and saying, "I'm Mary Poppins, y'all." There was a couple of random memes and jokes that popped up of it. He's like, "Oh, look, now people finally understand the difference between daddy and father. And maybe we can like correct the term, and instead of it being sexualized, be actually used correctly." but that did not go well. Sort of deal. Oh no. He's very sleepy today.
The fuck are you doing?
Me, 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 me.
Me, 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 me. What do we me, 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 me?
I don't know. Figure push-ups? Is that like a different kind of push-up or something?
Are you done?
No. Are you? Are you done yet? Are you done yet? What about now? What about now? Hey, 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 are you done? Hey, are you done? Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Huh?
$100 a day. Pass. That sounds like a lot of work.
It sounds like Nomada's following One Punch Man's workout routine.
One Punch!
It wasn't a bad anime.
I agree, it was not bad at all.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, now it's a party.
Where am I bringing the whiskey to? Where am I bringing it to? What's the destination?
Denmark.
Mm. That sounds expensive. Who's paying
What
for
a-
it? Not me.
I don't know. It sounds like you need a sugar daddy for that.
P3 knows.
Nebby, why are you there?
Why not?
That's where she is. All you guys get is her butt.
Because when you roll back, you will roll over her, and she will yelp, but also she will not miss that you got up out of your chair. Alright, it is food order time, because when food shows up, it should be about time that I run away from street. Boop, boop, boo.
Yes. How are you?
Hello!
Ladens goes, hello, person that I don't know how to say the name of.
Yeah, that would be it. That would be it. My dyslexia looked at the screen name and went,
No.
all I see is numbers and letters.
Oh my god, you just like capped the mic audio, like went all staticky and stuff.
You're welcome.
My ear holes will never be the same.
My ear holes will never be the same. THIJS 1987D.
It's either this or Teus. I can't remember.
There's no A or E.
It's like it's the same thing as how do you enunciate Smiling's name?
Smiling Beetle.
Tejas, TJ's.
Teos. Teos. Teos.
I'm pretty sure he says Tejas.
I think
He might
says
say
Tejas
Tejas.
also.
He does say Tejas.
See,
That's
but it's
what
like,
you said.
see, I'll never know. I'll never be able to say his name.
We can always
The
ask him.
world may never know.
I'll just call him T if I ever call him by his name.
How's it going, everybody?
Right now, I'm blanking on it. I'm being really bad. Because the only time I've ever heard anybody actually enunciate your name was Jace to Face. I am terrible with names. because I don't use it all that often. Remember, I'm often lurking without audio when I'm doing the lurks to support my friends.
Without audio, he says.
Yeah.
For shame.
Well, it's hard to have audio when it's, you know, you're trying to do things and you have to go for a walk and you go outside for a walk and, you know, you have multiple streams going at one time. Well, I mean, No Mana is always lurking. And sometimes he's watching cool shows and talks about them.
Disappointed in you. Oh, my
I-
heart. It was broken today.
It's okay to be disappointed in me. I need to sit down for a little bit.
Why are you standing, you weirdo?
Why not?
Tice? I can do Tice.
Heights. That's what I remember Jace saying. It's Tice. I remember you saying it quite frequently with Kukia.
Sure. Sure.
But how you doing, Tice? How's the art going? Because I've seen you doing the demon. You've been doing a lot of a couple of times I've lurked in. It's been sketches.
Stop it.
Ba-da-ba. Ah, 8 hours yesterday. We'll be going for 5 or 6 tonight.
Yeah, you cut short yesterday.
Yeah.
But understandably so. You were not having a great time.
When I have to take a day off of work for mental health, and then I get
The
up.
miniature does the things.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? It's time to call it quits and recognize that. It's still not perfect on there, but it is better than it had been, and I am happy with it. So that's all that matters. Because I want to try to get this cloak done, so I can glue on his arms and work on this back black pelt piece. Because when you're doing black fur, the question is, do you use brown or blue to highlight it up? That way it still reads as black, but it has some depth to it.
Yeah, mildly irritated. Oh, I can't really see it on there though.
What?
The just you would think that the material and like having it primed and everything, like the paint would stick better, but the paint keeps chipping off in the weirdest like, and it's like I don't know what to do. I keep painting over it, and I keep painting
Oh.
over it with stuff that's mixed with a little bit of primer, but it keeps chipping.
So what I would do is I would flood that area with paint because it sounds like it's being hydrophobic in that area. So if you flood it with paint really quick and let it dry and then come back to it, it should behave a little bit better.
I mean, that's what I've been basically what I've been doing. Nebby, over here, lay down.
Well, if it isn't our favorite spoon handle.
Scoocha, go lay down. Lay down. Why? Why are you like this? No, you don't need lovin's. You don't need the lovin's.
You with Funny J?
You good?
Let's spoon him. I wonder who would get pregnant. Ah! No mana!
I vote no mana gets pregnant.
You think so?
Uh-huh. I mean, no mana does like that
You
horse
need a
game,
break?
so.
Do you need dad? Do you want dad? Okay.
What's up, brah? Brah.
That's right. They're on the other side of Canada today. And Emma's getting her surprise.
Someone proposing to her?
Jay's
Sorry,
sister.
not sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
I can't get pregnant.
We have enough Freaky Fridays. I think we can make this happen, no mana.
What's in the box?
Well, we'll get
Leave my ass alone.
Perhaps my shiny metal bud may be of use in you in some other way.
Lay down, Stella. You're okay. The package that she's opening in the next room is not your treats.
No, it's paper. Freaking weirdo.
There you go. The slight echo is coming from the fact that, for whatever reason, the browser sources overlaps with the music audio source. I don't know why. I've never understood why it does that. So it tends to overlap, and then no one had said anything, so Thank you for that spoon.
Red and yellow make orange, right? I'm too lazy to get up otherwise.
Yes.
My PNG tuber's mouth is going. It's like.
Yep. That's what it is. So they're in there as individual browser sources for audio. The problem is, for whatever reason, the application audio captures on the music stream, audio source 2 from Stream Together, and whatever that is in OBS, they tend to overlap, and I've never figured out why.
Do I need more red?
And how you been, Spoonie? This is
Oi, you should paint, 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 and paint some more. That's how it should be.
we are painting and painting some more. We're working on our gold trim gilded pieces of cloth.
Nabby.
Comic-Con next week. Which one?
San Diego.
There's New York, there's Austin, there's Atlanta, there's too many of them nowadays. But San Diego is the one where they actually do stuff at it. So you actually had tickets for it? Man, you must have fought. Like, who did you sacrifice for that?
The Eldritch Gods.
He said, "Who did you sacrifice?" Not who did you sacrifice to.
Both? Both. Both is
Both is good. Because it's a hard one to get into. Or was it literally like The Big Bang Theory, where you're sitting up with a laptop on your lap, spamming F5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Kind of like Dragon Con and MomoCon and a couple of other things. Oh, aren't you just clever? So you get in no matter what. Okay. So what I'm hearing is I can be a spouse to Spoon. I'll be your little
Are
spoon.
you the knife or the fork?
I can be the dessert spoon. Well, I mean, San Diego's where they'll actually like have Marvel presentations and they'll talk about like upcoming things. Or apply to be a volunteer. Well, I mean, that is true too. What do you, what does your group do there, Spoon? I know. Oh, okay.
Who is
I gotcha.
smashing?
What do you mean smashing?
Exactly what I just said.
Are you upset that you're not getting smashed as well?
Hmm.
I mean,
Caught me off guard with that one.
you're like, who is smashing? It's like, there's only you, your sister, the dogs, Mr. Sky, and Mr. Roses. So, and Mr. Roses could be at work.
Correct.
Mr. Skies is upstairs, but I heard it in my headset.
Were you talking about
So Mr.
smashing?
Painty could have been. I don't know. It sounded like sloshing paint water.
It was
I
probably me
only
rinsing
heard-
my brush because I'm very aggressive when I rinse out my brush. Very aggressive. It's a very aggressive thing to do.
Wow,
See-
you actually get to hear somebody payback's a bitch, hey? Everybody hears you smack yours around.
I know. I was going to say everybody's always bitching at me about my paintbrushes getting sloshed, and so I've been trying to be gentler with them when I'm cleaning them off and stuff. And
No, you should. It that is like one of the few hobby sounds that's so satisfying to hear.
it's like, wow, you're really gonna kill those brushes. Wow.
No, as a matter of fact, most people will tell you you should be aggressively rinsing your brush out because you have to do it every minute anyway, or the paint might get it stuck in there.
Yep. That part I know. Speaking of,
Rinsey, 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 rinsey. I mean, I don't own swords. Have you no mana? If I need to borrow one, I can always ask.
I agree. Unsheathing a sword is far more satisfying.
did I have to get rid of my blades, or did I end up giving my blades to you?
You did not give me any of your blades.
There is, if I'm not mistaken. I just I don't use privateer press, so I'm not concerned about it. Hi.
Meow.
How are you, my love? What's up?
I am built more like a dwarf than a hobbit.
What's up?
Short
How are you being
and
talkative?
stout.
Yeah,
Who's my
you
sweet
are.
kitty? Are you daddy's girl? Are you daddy's girl?
Spoon says yes in the background.
I'll be whatever you want me to be. I'll be whatever you want me to be. The only catch is you gotta keep talking like that. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, thank you, Spoon.
Spoon.
Thank you for the follow.
But I have not fully followed the P3 paints, to be honest with you, Spoon. I know a lot of people were like really excited about it, but there was some drama. I think Steamforged game technically actually owns P3 now. And there was some what? Me. Are you hungry, sweetie? Is that what it is? Are you reminding me it's dinner time for you? Hmm? Are you upset because I didn't wake you up and take you down to go get dinner?
Yes.
All right, that's my back. Hold on. Okay. I need to put up my BRB screen really quick. I need to go feed the kitty.
Not allowed. I know. He's coming to get you. You said that you wanted to be done and take a break and stuff. He's coming to get you. Took him a bit to get to you, though. Nappy. She might have to poop too because she farted a couple times when she was laying down next to me. Look at those grippers.
Right.
Ready to go upstairs?
Eep.
Wait, what did I respond instantly to? Obviously, I'm not paying attention. No, I did not want that. Read.
God, what a bunch of bastards.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that. Speaking of, I totally spaced on telling him that I was hungry. Oops, sorry guys.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So Spoon, from what I understand, Privateer Press itself was having issues financially, and another game studio was having issues as well. Steamforge came in and bought them and are continuing and putting them along. So when they bought the P3 range, I think they decided they wanted to change something because there was legal problems to begin with. And now there's just more drama surrounding it. It's like, I don't care anymore. Like the reason why a lot of people like P3 paints is that they were close to the original Citadel workshop paints in terms of color and consistency and all that kind of stuff. So people really liked it because they could get Goblin Green properly. Or they could get their whatever, and I think there was issues with Citadel that Privateer was having issues battling. It's kind of all mixed up right now, and it's kind of hard to tell what's going on.
I just buy paint that works well for me.
Yeah, and that's kind of what the problem
and I
is.
try new paints all the time.
Well, I mean,
I use whatever's given to me.
Yeah.
And I
And-
won't probably have to buy any paints for myself for years to come. Because I get hand-me-down paints. Hand me up paints.
recycled paints? Yeah, that is the appeal of Two Thin Coats. Two Thin Coats is a one-for-one translation to GW paints. Two Thin Coats, though, it's harder to... Yes. Oh.
What time is it? 20 more minutes and then I'm done.
I don't know. Duncan's a sweetie pie. Ooh, Dairy Queen Blizzard. What kind of Dairy Queen Blizzards you get there, Jay? If it wasn't Reese's
This
Peanut
one
Butter Cup, get the fuck out.
Needed to be different color, but that's okay.
He's trying to be a nice person. Not always the best at it, but he's a sweetie pie. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason why I don't ever want to meet heroes, and that's one of them. I was having issues reading The Iron Druid, so I saw the author at a convention one day and listened to him speak. I came out of the convention and my ex goes, "So you're pretty much going to burn those books?" I'm like, "Yeah, essentially." I mean, it wouldn't surprise me in the least bit if he wasn't, because I mean, he's got his own little empire.
That sounds delicious, Jay.
But
Jay, did you finish your practice bracelet? And if so, how did it turn out?
yeah, people are people, unfortunately. It's hard.
I don't people.
Yeah, you don't people right now as you're on stream with a handful of other people.
I don't know what that is. Everybody here is people?
What
I don't
is
believe it. I don't believe it. Then the man goes, "Yep." I've got to pull up the photo of her again.
There's lovely people and then there's people. Yeah. So I was reading The Iron Druid. It's a urban fantasy by Kevin Hearn, if I'm not mistaken. And I got to a book and I'm just like, I'm not feeling the book. I don't like the book. The series is going to places it's not wanting to go. So I go and I check out this guy's panel at the convention because he's a writer. And I'm like, I'm just kind of curious to see what he talks about. He spends the first 10 minutes or 15 minutes talking about a special platform he's trying to develop so people can't be negative on reviews.
That's the whole point of criticism. I mean, you're supposed to take negative reviews lightly because and take them as criticism to help improve yourself. Like, some people are gonna like your stuff, some people are not gonna like your stuff. It's just a matter of who you're trying to appease. It's the same with streaming. Some people are gonna like me, some people are not.
Yeah, that actually happened. So I finished the series Spoon, and I've pondered what to do with the 7 books. I listened to the last one on audio, and I said, "This is the dumbest and worst ending known to man." Because it takes a sharp fall off. But I don't think his books have done all that well since then, and he kind of fell out of popularity, oddly enough. Let's see if we go. So,
Where does Layden belong with her arrows?
What?
What?
Mm-hmm.
No, man, it was safe.
You're an lurk. You're grumpy. There's no wine left. Why'd you drink it all? Should have slowed down.
Time to make more spider juice.
Yeah, it's extremely sad, Spoon.
Yeah, but you also know how much you drink, so you should have known that you were gonna run out. Before all the stores closed. Slap you with that logic.
What is logic?
Logic. You get not many choices? I'm confused. Oh, I see.
That's been the question of ages. Why did we vote for him again? And nobody has a good answer. You open an OnlyFans there, hey?
I mean, might make some money.
Shaking up that
The
paint.
kind of yep, it's the kind of ASMR people enjoy. Paint budding, shaking like this to loosen it from the bottoms.
Mm-hmm. There's Hixie. Yeah. It's not often I say it, but do you mind if we change topics there, boys and girls? I don't deal with this crap on a daily basis. I'd rather not deal with it in chat. And I need to darken all of that down on this piece because it's not going to have as much sun. Yeah. Yeah. Let me confirm with box opens.
I will be right back. My food is about to arrive, but I will be back.
What'd you bring us?
I got myself kind of Mexican.
Taco Bell? Yeah, it's supposed to be darker.
Can
He
you
went
hear
finally.
that bird?
Yeah. Is there something wrong with the bird? Is the bird calling for
No,
help?
I was just. Oh, no, I was just asking if you could hear the bird.
The bird? Oh, I've got to add something to grab water real quick.
Okay, I'm back. I'll be on for 15 more minutes. Yes.
Why is it exactly 15 more minutes?
Why can I barely hear you?
Why is it 15 more minutes?
Because that's how long I've decided I will let my food wait behind me.
Mmm. Mmm.
All right, time for Valhalla.
Valhalla.
Valhalla culling. Jay's favorite, if Jay's paying attention.
Jay was last seen hanging out in my chat, so probably not.
Jay, if you pop over, I've got Valhalla going. Yeah, pop over. It's going. You're gonna miss it. Everyone wins.
Oh, really?
I wish that were true.
There she goes.
I mean,
Ain't no mana.
he's lurking.
Oh no.
There went and did a lurk. He's doing booby.
How much longer are you painting for, Penny?
I'll go for a while.
Okay.
I'll go for a while. I'll probably go till 8 or so. I got the energy. I might as well go for it.
My brain wants to eat, lurk, and do crafts in private after. So I will lurk in your stream after raiding. The ADHD brain is done entertaining.
It wants to be alone, the ADHD brain.
What?
I said your ADHD
What?
brain wants to be alone.
Eh.
Eh.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Thank you for
Thank you.
joining, hey.
Thank you for being with us.
Thank you
Hey.
guys for letting me be your guest insert person.
That's what she said.
I mean, that is what I said, so. And this is where we're at with him. Let's see, can I make raise you up, zoom you in? Oh, too high, too high. Don't go any further, camera.
Who was right? Don't forget.
Good.
This is where, yeah, I can't focus him on this camera, even though it's the better of the two. There's where the lizard man thing is, where I'm leaving him off at.
Lizard
man. I don't know what he is. I don't know if he's a draconian or if he's a lizard. And then this is my cloud giant. I was working on trying to shade and highlight some of the blues and stuff, and then I gave up because I didn't know. I have no idea what I'm doing, so it's something
I never know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna have to look into it a little bit more. But this is where that is at. But yeah.
Katie, do you know what you're doing?
I just repainted a piece of this armor because I wanted to have a gold accent for his wings.
I meant to reply to Hay in the sense that I never know what I'm doing. Do you know what you're doing?
I mean, they say I'm an adult.
Help, I need an adult. Okay, let's see. Yep, that's where I'm going to leave it. Again, thank you for the follow, Spoon Handle. And Nomana, take care if you're still around. And Jay, I see you said bye to me. Bye right back. And bye to this Blades person that just came in for you guys.
Blades!
Blades!
What's up? What's up, Twerky? If you can Give Habulus guys a quick follow.
Peace. I mean, you don't have to, but I'd appreciate it.
Remember, follows are
Anyways,
free.
take care. Take care.
Take care, hey. How you doing, Blades? Check it, girl. Meh. What do you mean, meh? What do you mean, meh? Meh is not okay for Blades 81. I am used to this chaos monster being chaotic. So if you meh, we gonna go fight somebody. Who we fighting, Blades? Who we fighting? Who we fighting? Who we fighting? Who are we gonna go shank? Let me know.
I'm just getting rid of this highlight on my palette before I run away. So I don't have to try to match it tomorrow.
I mean, you could always go eat and come back and finish the highlight.
Sounds like work.
Okay, okay. We got the amazing spoon handle. We got Blades. We got No Mana hanging out in the background somewhere. It's a good night. It's a good night.
Quieter night, but there's nothing wrong with a quieter night.
Quiet nights are usually just as good as busy nights.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we got his wings. Golding, golding. I like that.
Alrighty. I am gonna kick it out. Don't worry about leaving my chat though. I will flip you over to Fanny.
Yay! Thank you, everybody from Layden's
And
side
then
that has
that
joined
way,
up.
Penny also gets a raid count today. Thank you so much for joining us on the Stay in Frame. You're going to be kicked just a penny.
All right, everybody act
Hi,
surprised.
viewers. Appreciate everybody acts surprised.
Yeah, everybody act surprised.
Oh, thank you, Laden Ross is coming in with
Oh,
the
Laden
awesome
Roses! How amazing you're coming in with that raid. That's so awesome of you. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders on Painty Paint Paints. We work on a variety of fantasy-type miniatures here, primarily from Reaper, Chimera, sometimes board games such as Monster Fight Club, Steamforged games, and etc., etc., etc. Right now, we're working on the ReaperCon entry for Galen on Griffindox right now. It's been a labor of love. We were working on them a little bit last night, and then some things happened, and we just kind of said, you know what? It's time to put them to the side. So. Welcome in, Layden. What were you working on? I need to do something. Oh, wow, the Mushroom Bear and Nico. Wow, that's awesome. If you have any work in progresses you want to share, let me know and I can give you a permit really quick. Oh, yeah, I forgot you're a bot. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let that try. What's up, Jay? Welcome back. Enjoy your fast. Enjoy your fast. Ding, Dixon balls. How you doing? Hello, friendo. Happy Deo. Igo Oteo? It goes okay. It goes okay. I cut his pins a little shorter. Just kind of waiting for the glue to dry. Oh, stand up. I don't like how that black's gonna work. I need a blue. Create my water palette. What palette? Wow. Mm. How's your fundraiser been going, King? Yay! 1K goal. That's excellent. Kind of like the gold on the little wings right there. It's a little bit better. Just want to do these as a dark brown. Kind of liking my cluck though. Looking pretty. And then this pedal is slightly different than the stirrups on his legs right there, which I needed to redo to be like that because that would make more sense. Working on this piece of the cloak. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad your streams are going well. Sorry I haven't been around to lurk in them as much. Katra had her vet appointment today, so she's a little bit more tired than normal. I think it took quite a bit out of her. So I will make sure. Yeah, it's much better. Yeah. Brush you out. That's what you get for putting too much force on something. So. We know what we need to do. That to the side for a second. Fix it. Skip. Do not let it bother you. Do not let it get to you. Calmly move on with your day and correct your mistake. I need to let that dry. Anywho, completely, before I go anywhere near it with super glue. Well. She's zonked out from it, so I'll call it resounding success. Far better than what I just did. So I was attempting to press this down a little bit more in here. And as I was putting more pressure down on it, I snapped the legs and separated this piece from the back. That's okay. I have nobody to blame but myself for it, Mark. I was putting pressure on it. I knew I should have just pulled it apart and just gave it a little drill out like I just did. And then these two legs would have fit back in there smoothly. Don't force stuff when glue is still wet. Now you have to wait for the whole night to pass before you can fix it. Yes, and she sung to the people as well. So I can fix it. Okay, quickly. Because that piece can't get fixed. The legs, though, I will have to wait for it to fully dry and then sand it later. She sang the entire time. She was actually kind of scared in the bedroom itself, but she got past it. She is, for the most part, back to her normal self. And will be herself most of the day, so. Do not yield. We can stop for a moment and we can fix. But I need to fix his back part anyway, and I can continue up with his arms. So I do not need the rider or the Griffox for a while. But she was a trooper. It was a mostly clean trip, so. I did not give her her heartworm and flea and tick stuff yet because I was waiting a day before I started that. To not over traumatize her. But I'll do that tomorrow. How you doing today, Mark? Is the F&T liquid for back of neck? Yes. Yes. Back of neck. So they do a topical flea, tick, and heartworm combination. So. So she has that one, the Revolution. It's a new mix of stuff. So. They started. It's a new company, I guess, or a new prescription. It's like it's veterinarian prescription only. That is flea, tick, and heartworm combined. And I decided to go that route with it because she doesn't go outside, and it's really just me going in and out. And if she does get out, then I will. There's peace of mind. I've debated whether or not I want to let her out in the backyard on a leash. But I don't know if she's going to accept the leash, so I'm not super trying right now. Yeah. Um, I was considering getting a leash for her and letting her go outside sometimes in the afternoon to let her run out some energy, get some exercise. It's just before I did that, I wanted to get flea and tick stuff and make sure that it was covered and she was going to accidentally grab stuff that she's not supposed to. But I need to get her on a harness first. And the last time I tried to put her in like the kitty air jail for anything, it did not go well. No catios. I will not do a catio. I mean, I had hawks in my backyard at one point. And I'm like, no, nah, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. Silver. Silver. Um, Depending on the animal I have in my areas, some of them are clever and some of them aren't. A hawk is sometimes rather a genius, so and it's another thing that I have to maintain, and I don't really want to maintain an outdoor structure in a house um, in the south. It's too much freaking humidity for wood sometimes. $1K win. In recent days, that's going to be like $3K. You know, when wood prices were semi reasonable. Um, so I have brown hawks in the area. I actually have a photo of two of them hanging out in my sorry, wrong button. That button. I had two of them hanging out on my back porch at one point, and Catcher was very interested to try to go play with them. Ooh. I've seen some very elaborate catios, like some super amazing elaborate ones, and they're not hard. It's just I don't really want to maintain it, and that's why it gets so. Like I look at it, I'm like, that's fine, but I know me. It's like I would never maintain it, and that would be hard. Op, 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 open Gunman style. Open Midwestern style. Yay, Edwards. They are complete. The Bezos is content. No. Okay. Hi. Hello. Let's be very careful right there. That's super glue. I love you greatly, my love. What's up? What? So what do I want to do here on the back? Futzing with his cloak. Mhm. Catra. Catra. I see you doing the calculating, sweetie. Catra. No. Sweetie. Sweetie. Catra, 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 Catra. Careful, sweetie. Hi. Hello. Okay. Okay. You okay? Hmm? Is there something you need? Hmm? What are you doing? What are you doing? No. You're more than welcome to hang out right here. You got that spicy look. Here, come on. I tried turning on the laser pointer, seeing if that would calm her down, but apparently she's in her I want to be spicy mood. All right. You around, King? Sure, just out of curiosity. Mm. All right. Honest question for you. Minus his legs being broken, I know the hooves need to be fixed. So rather than do the Ace Pride on the shield, because I want to do a different design, I was thinking about, let me turn this up some, changing it and having his cloaks be that. So the bottom of the Pride flag being purple, white on his underside of his cloak, I guess you would say, or whatever he wears underneath. Come back here. Ryder. Galen, back, please. Gray being his long floopy cloak, and then black being his lion's mane, or the fur mane on the backside. Is it reading that way, or is it just looking like a mess of gray and black? Yeah, that's the problem. There's a lot of same tone. I need to darken down this piece here, and I think that might help. If I get this to be a little bit more bluish steel rather than gray and white steel, I think that might help me. But there's a lot of same tones like all up through the figure, and it's just not, it's getting lost. It really is getting lost. And I think that's where my brain's getting like flustered with it. But it's definitely getting lost. The thought is there. The execution is woefully lacking at this point. And I think I know why it's lacking. So I think a large part of why it's lacking some is that the white is missing. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're very monotone. We're extremely monotoned. I think part of it is that there's not enough white built into the figure in other places. It's like if you, hold on. Let me do it from this side. If you were looking at it from that side, you can kind of pick it up a lot easier. Ignore that side. It kind of picks up a little bit easier on this side. Or like you were saying, is doing tips of the cloak in purple might help as well. He's not fully glued down yet. But I don't like this back piece. This back piece and these don't align right now, so I don't like them. We have time, we can fix it. We have plenty of time. I think this piece here is going to have to be a struggle paint when I put the writer on fully. Yeah. This is not helping at all. It just, you go up and it's like, oh, it's failing to meet the expectations that I want it to. And it needs to be figured out a little differently. So when he's like that, you kind of get a little bit better. I mean, so I'm borrowing from the Austeria figure that I painted up. But the problem is that the Bi-Pride flag is so much different than the Ace Pride. Ace Pride is so much harder to convey without like slapping you in the face with it and going, this is the Ace Pride flag. Smack. When you're trying to be subtle, it's not functioning or coming out all that well. That has been some amount of time. I know it seems weird, but I cannot let something go unfixed, because if I do, what ends up happening is that then it's power, and I do not wish it to have power. Yeah. I think I'm having my own problems with it, and I need to change it. It needs to change. You're not wrong. I think I'm limiting myself, and I'm like forcing something that it's not supposed to be. Because the truth is I have a shield still. No. I have this monstrous shield I need to fill in. And if I did it on the shield, it would make it so much easier to understand. And it wouldn't get lost, and it wouldn't be confused, and it wouldn't feel out of place. So I think I'm definitely changing up something. Thank you, King. It's very helpful talking to you. I appreciate it. I need to look up my color wheel. That's going to work out so much better, King. That is going to work out so much better. Oh, son of a biscuit, that's going to work out better. I'm thinking out loud. I literally just told this to Hay, and I know what the answer is, and I know what it was before I said it. But even with all of my experience of being who I am, it always helps to talk out things and have conversations with people, no All right. We have our instance set. So there was a long time where I was working with another engineer for a while, and we were talking about different ways to have conversations with people and do things, yada, yada, yada. And every so often we would start talking to each other. And eventually we would come up with a solution for each other. Now, granted, I mean, what we're doing sometimes is, it's not hard. The problem is that we need to talk about how to do it, and then we'll solve our own problem. I've quite a bit of time to fix on this guy. It's okay. It's A-okay. When you force a solution, that's what happens. You're all good. I'm over here seeing how many different ways I can screw up an entry by being too forceful with something. Um, Oh yeah, I know. It's just I know better. And some of it's just me being stupid, and it's coming out. I mean, that's kind of one of the reasons why I quickly corrected it, and I'm not letting it bother me. Is that I do not wish it to give me. I do not wish to give it power. So rather than you be white, I want you to be green. Why? Because I don't like red. Well, I do like red. I just don't like red on this figure. I think green jumps out and slaps you just a smidge. Why I'm doing it is because I want to do it to prove to myself that I can do better. Well, I know I can. I just. Maybe then people will listen sometimes. I think I'm gonna like that a lot better, King. I'm gonna like that better. Just that one corner, that one piece instantly changed it. I like the green more so than the red. So the box art for Galen on Griffindox is this cloak is red, and then the butt flap is also red as well. I'm like, it's nice, but it doesn't feel. It doesn't. It doesn't read hero or royalty when you do like red. Like I always like a hero to have like green in them because it's Legend of Zelda coded for me. Or blue. But given all the gray, we're not doing that. We're not doing blue. Speaking of Legend of Zelda, Gerudo Valley. I shouldn't have done what I did, but I did what I did. I have to live with my choices. Consequences of my actions, consequences of my actions. I hope the consequences of my actions do not come up and find me at the end. Duck is on vacation this week, right? Okay. I just hadn't seen him live all that often during the work week, so I was just curious. I believe he is. Given that he gave like hand sketches on Instagram, so. He does not need another thing. Oh. You want to know the truth, King? Is when things start going wrong and everything feels like it's going wrong, it's kind of the time to step back and go, all right, we're going to let everything break. Welcome in, John Paul 79. How are you doing this evening? How fare thee? I have a story on that one, King. I have a story on that. I have a story. So, many moons ago, what feels like a lifetime ago at this point, I had a partner. Shocker, I have dated. Interesting. When you emote something, it does change the text color. Interesting. Interesting. And if you have any questions, Jean-Paul, feel free to ask, or you're more than welcome to lurk and feel comfortable in the background. We listen to lo-fi music, and we're pretty chill. We're having a day, and we're pretty chill, so feel free to chill out. So many moons ago, Panty's partner loved looking at houses, because there was a time that Panty considered moving in with this person and putting a ring on it. Panty's very glad he did not put a ring on it. As a matter of fact, the person's reason why I usually identify more ace than anything. But they loved looking at houses. It was their de-stress. And they really like talking about what are things that you like. I said, well, here's the rule. Where we live, there's 2 rules that I want to live by. No basements, no deck. Don't want it. Where she grew up and the house she grew up in was, essentially an hour south of where I lived from. They had a basement and they had a deck. So she's like, oh, it was always fine for us. I'm like, there's too much to take care of. And the state we live in, if there is any kind of water that ponds anywhere near your basement, it instantly floods. All the time. Couple months go by after we have this little spit of a discussion. We're out having dinner with her parents, and their parents' plan was to rent an RV and just travel the national parks in America for a couple of, whatever, stay in one place not long enough to be claimed citizen of the state and move on, kind of deal. It sounds fine. In theory, it can be a very intense thing to do living that lifestyle. But while they were going out, they were going to Airbnb their home out to people and just let, make a little side cash while they're out, traveling. And I said, well, I would personally hire a rental agency to manage your property while you're gone. That way it's so much simpler for you. And, I warned them, I'm like, when you talk to the rental agency, they're probably going to have you change a number of things around your house just to make things easier for you, right? So, the rental agencies don't really want to deal with every room being a separate color. They kind of want like 2-3 colors at most, and you're done. Like all the bedrooms are the exact same color, that kind of stuff. Yeah, the green is definitely helping a lot more. So they have this massive deck, big deck. It had some serious big deck energy. So we're out having dinner and they're talking. It's like, yeah, we talked to the rental agency and the deck needs to be repaired. I'm sitting there silent, trying not to grin like a stupid idiot, because me and my ex constantly had arguments about this deck and the idea of having a deck in a house. I'm like, it's too much freaking maintenance. Like, you have to maintain it, you have to go out every month, or you have to go out like every year, pressure wash it off at least once a year. You have to restain it, you have to check the boards, you have to make sure it's not rotting, then you have to deal with carpenter bees. It's a whole process. I don't want to deal with that. I want to walk out the back door, sit down, and be relaxed. And then you can't really have like grills on it all that much. And you got to make sure that they're well maintained and they're not dripping and set fire to everything underneath. So we're sitting there. We get done with dinner. And I looked over and I goes, so about that deck. She goes, no decks. I'm like, exactly. No decks. It's weird. It's almost like Painty sometimes does know what he's talking about. He may not always do it right, but when it comes to being, not spending your day outside all day maintaining a deck, it's great. Great fun. Aha! The green brings it to life. Really does make that stand out a little bit more. I saw your message, Layden. I'll look at it in a little bit. I'll look at it on my ad break. All right. So if I do that as a hunter green and line it up, that'll be fine. If I take this cobalt, blue green, teal, it should be dark enough that She's doing a sleepy. She's doing a sleepy, Jay. She's being very relaxed. All right. That blue green's going to be much better. Much better. Much more better. I'm liking them so far, Layden. I do like the cherry treat with the little tiara hanging out. I like it. So the question is, for the moderators, do they get the princess? VIBs get to be the wizards? Or the subscribers get to be the wizards? And the normal people are just normal Catress? I have to make these decisions now, and I don't like that. I know. I know. I know. Um, can you do one orange cat for me? That would require me to get into Stream Elements and modify something. And right now, I do not wish to scream off the top of my head. I've already had that moment enough this week. I'm not interested right now, Ed. Orange Tabby. So you can assign special roles. And I was thinking for King, since they're always orange to be glad, I think I could get them their own figure. If you can, like, if you can. It would be much appreciated. Yeah. Facts only, no prints. Oh, did you missed it last night? Pride bandana. Always pride. Always pride. Please and thank you. Yeah. Yeah, King, you were right. Thank you for letting me ramble that out with somebody. Much appreciated. I'm gonna like this a lot better. So the reason why what Layden was asking about King is that, yeah, it's yeah, it's definitely going to pop out, and it's going to be one that it's going to have that feeling, man. It's going to have that feeling. So the kitties that you see next to the, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, it already looks like it's insane. Like I'm already like 100 times happier. I just wasn't happy. I forced myself into a corner. And rather than admit it, I kept pushing it. So that's kind of why I went with the green too, is that I knew it would pop out and be El Magnificato. But as I was saying, the kitties that pop up next to the chat, Layden Roses is being such a sweetheart and helping adjust them to be Catrats. And she sent me over a regular Catra, a Catra with a tiara that's holding a cherry treat in her mouth, and then one that has a wizard hat. They are adorables. In order to update it, I need to go into Streamlabs though and refresh something. And Streamlabs is one of those, not Streamlabs, Stream Elements, not Stream Elements. No, Stream Elements. I was right. Can we not have common words for everything? Please and thank you. Sometimes can be very particular, so I will have to refresh the overlay later. And we should see it tomorrow. Hopefully. The errors of my way are being corrected. Mm-hmm. Yep. On that green. This green needs to be worked on a little bit. Okay. Yeah. All right. One second. All right. That already looks 1,000 times better right there. Yep. Yup. That's the wrong color. Up to teal. This color. No, not a whole lot of water, please. Okay. Eventually, we'll use the blue green too, badly, but not right now. Mm. That's starting here in a second. That's great.
Oh, thank you, Johnny Jeans Minis coming in with the awesome people.
Oh, right on the raid. Ah! Ah, right at the ad break. No. Curse you, Twitch. Mm-hmm. Welcome back from the ads. Twitch is still telling me it's got a minute 42 for some people. So, what were you working on, Johnny? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. If you've got something work in progress you need to post, give me a shout and give me a heads up, and I'll give you a permit so you can drop a link. Necron Scarabs. They are pretty. I assume you're not doing the standard lead belcher wash dry brush of Necron compound on them. I don't think you are from the pics that I am remembering. But the kill team, one of them that came out in it actually looks really interesting to paint. I saw it on Cryo Cheese's stream earlier today. It was a something destroyer. I don't know. But apparently it's supposed to be canonically female in Necron world, but it looked beautiful and gorgeous, and it just kind of had like a snaking wrap around on it. Ah. Whatever makes you happy when you're painting, that's all that matters. But welcome in, Raiders. The ad break is officially ended. I am unsure who and who has not been there, so let me run through my spiel really quick. Welcome in. I am Painty Paint Paints. We paint miniatures, primarily fantasy-based, is where I'm at. I do a lot of Chimera, Reaper, board games, Steamforged games, and varieties of different kinds. I'm not much of a Warhammer painter, but everything's in strides. Everything's in strides. Green. Or no, they usually have a pale sand, paler sand, yellow eye. Ba-da-da-da. We're currently working on a ReaperCon entry. This is Galen on Griffindox. There's been some trials and tribulations with them today. I was trying to do something, it wasn't working out. We changed directions, and we're fixing the direction right now. Or you can follow what Johnny has on his. Which, that looks like a chonky boy and just a snuggle bug that's got a motor that's going to go all day long. That green was a much better decision. I knew better. I was just being dumb. Exposure. We should be able to see the green starting to pop in. Yeah, much better, much better, much better, much better. Johnny, thank you for that raid. Be amazing. Be awesome. Get a good reset. Color balancing. Why do you bother me so? Need to smooth out the blends, but hello, sweetie. Hi. How are you? Hmm? What's up? What's up, sweetie? I'm probably in my last hour. I promise. Then it'll be ice cream time. But I do want to try to fix my mistake. It's really important to me that I fix it right now and not wait and let it linger for another week. Yes, very much. You're a sweet girl. Bum, bum, bum. Mm, mm, mm. Do, 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 do. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I had to stretch it. Thank you for that stretch, Layden. Give me a second. Let me finish putzing some glazing.
Emotional damage.
Layden Ross's request a dad joke.
This is why Catcher can't have any cat treats. You're wasting all your points on dad jokes. Kidding. If first you don't succeed, skydiving's not for you. Oh. It's a little dark. It's a little dark. That one, you know, it kind of lands a little flat. Lands just a smidge too hard. Like a probe amp. Welcome back, No Mana. How are you? How was your movie? What movie was it? Oh. Yeah, it's still a bad one. I mean, so it was one of the actors that was talking about the Legends or the Eternals movie. And he's really hoping that people go back and rewatch it and go, you know, it's not that bad. But I don't think anybody's ever going to go back and rewatch the movie and go, you know, that was good. I don't think anybody is. Uh, yeah. And yeah, it's Henry. I just thought it was kind of weird that the actor's like, you know, we spent so much money and it's bad, but I feel like if you went back and rewatched it at some point, you might not be as critical. Mm-hmm. I know. I mean, a lot of people were disappointed with that movie. Hi. Hello. Uh-uh. Hi. Hello. Can I help you? No, no, no. Definitely no. Definitely no. I love Tabby 1. I'm assuming you're going to do the same thing for Pride Scarf Catra. Mm. Hi. You're not even back yet. Whoops. Hi. Can I help you? Come on. Hmm? Ah. All right. That's the hint. Come on. Down. Down. On three. 1, 2. Let's go. Down. Thank you. Welcome back, Layden. I like Tabby 1. I like it. It's just a variant, but I like it. Well, it's met my expectations. Um, welcome back, No Mana. The tab. You're right. You're right. I misspoke. It is the tabby meets my expectations. I misused the word. I misused a word. I do that from time to time. With 1,000 errors, you still miss. Still. No mana, still dodges. You were body blocking for. Don't body block for me. All right. All of that is finding its spots where it needs to be ending, which means, however, when I was test fitting some of this, I was concerned that it would not work the way it's supposed to. So that arm fits in there just fine. A-okay. Just one more. What was another crouch strike blunder, Mark? Oh, that crouch strike. Gotcha. It fits in exactly as it's supposed to. Well, this is exactly where it's supposed to be. Welcome in, Raging. How are you, sweetheart? We have a late start. Why is that?
painty_paints, stay in frame, smiley face.
I'm doing stuff right now, Layden. Please hold. I'm doing the stuff that stresses me out, which is called gluing models together. It ain't going nowhere tonight. If I go out again, I need to buy another cart, deck of cheap cards. I think we're going to do that as a tomorrow thing. I don't think I have the mental fortitude to deal with this right now. And I want all of that glue to really dry and set before I touch something again on this figure. And I accidentally break something I'm not supposed to again. So. I think it is time to consider rating out. It's definitely time to read out. Catra's being a lot right now. She needs some attention. I need to do something with monster. It's fine. So you're okay. If he was alive, that wouldn't go right. Welcome in, Helgrat. Unfortunately, we've reached the end of it. Zed. Who's Zed? I'm thinking monster. Just because my brain's done working right now. And it's simple. It's easy. I will consider Zed next time. I'd like to say thank you for everybody hanging out with me, hanging out with Stay in Frames. It was a lot of fun painting with Hapula Skies, laden roses, and of course, our lovely mascot Catra hanging out in the cat tree. Thank you for being here on this weekend. You have a great night. You have a great day. And remember, Raging's always awesome in the AM.